Hello, everybody. It's Wednesday afternoon, and it's a perfect time to have a performance. Don't you think? Perf 7 out of 11 this week. And we're welcoming you back here inside the J.B. Wells Arena at Gonzales, Texas. Everybody inside the arena here on site and those watching across the World Wide Web, the Cowboy Channel Plus app, and the YouTube stream as well. Glad to have you joining us once again as we kick off this Wednesday matinee. We'll welcome in our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association princess. She'll post the colors for us. The start of our grand entry, as we've done so for the previous 6 performances. With the posting of the colors, we'll also welcome in the Lone Star flag of Texas, one of the 6 that have flown over our glorious state. The Texas Junior High Rodeo Association, that is the governing body of everything that takes place today. And our host city for the last several years, come and take it, Gonzales. Thanking everybody that has made it possible for us to have such a success here. Purina, well, they are the feeds precisely formulated for your horse's age and lifestyle. Visit a dealer near you. If you want the official merch and gear of the TJHRA, it's CH Graphics. 50-plus years, Kubota has been celebrating helping people get the job done right. The Western Action Sports brand, it's Huey. Get yours at Huey.com. At McCoy's, one of the largest family-owned businesses in the industry, they offer the product their customers need at a price they can afford. Preferred Manufacturing. The Preferred products are some that you can find at McCoy's. And if you haven't done so already, you need to look into the process that Preferred goes through in order to manufacture all the great equipment and products that they do for 60-plus years. Call 877 Farm Bureau if you want to protect your barns, livestock, tractor, and what you hold most near to your heart. Texas Farm Bureau Insurance. Since 1927, they've been the best all around. The official hat of the TH and TJHSRA. It is Whataburger night at the Texas Junior High Finals. 100% pure American beef burgers, 24 hours a day, anytime, day or night at Whataburger. Classic ropes, full line of team ropes in a variety of weights and blends. Rattler Ropes has a great lineup for calf ropers, team ropers, or goat tires. At Boot Barn, work hard, look good, live west. Bill Fick Ford, that is the #1 Super Duty dealer in the nation, 3 years running. Visit them in Huntsville at BillFickHuntsville.com. Bloomer Trailers, visit them online at bloomertrailers.com. They can outfit you in your dream rig, whatever style or design that may be. WCRA Division Youth is a year-long leaderboard race of rodeo events worldwide, all finishing up at the $200,000 added WCJR. Capital Farm Credit provides financing and lending solutions to farmers, ranchers, and agribusiness throughout the Lone Star State. Tip of our hat goes to Classic Equine. At Classic Equine, we play to win. We're also going to tip our hat and say a big thank you to the national sponsors of the NJ and NHSRA. Cinch Jeans and Shirts, since 1996, they've been leading in the industry. All the kids vying for that coveted Todd Sloan saddle and Gis Silversmith buckle. Those are the 2 things that prove that you are a national champ. Professional's choice, helping to keep your animal athletes in the best condition it possibly can be. We'll also tip our hat, our American hat, to those that are proud to be an American, proud to wear an American. The official catalog is National Ropers Supply. Visit them at nrsworld.com. At Higher Boots, we invented the American Cowboy boot, and they'd invite you to try a pair on today. Bringing you some of our events throughout the weekend, it's been Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. We appreciate their contributions. And our girls breakaway, the Choice Media. Choice Media has made it possible for our girls goat tires. Hippie-Ki-Yay bringing you our team roping. Red Stag Operating, that is your ribbon roping sponsor throughout the week. The Texas Beef Initiative, well, they're the ones that have made it possible for our boys to breakaway rope. We'll also say a big thank you to another one of our state sponsors here this weekend. Not only has it been great to have Livingston Lawn and Garden on our side, but they'd love to be on your side in preparing your lawn to look pristine. The standard in our industry for rodeo photography, Well, the buck starts and stops with Jennings. Jennings Photography, the official photographers of the Texas Junior High and High School Rodeo Associations, capturing moments in history for the last several decades. As we always do in our rodeo performances, we open with a word of prayer. We exercise the freedom that we hold near and dear to our hearts, one that I honestly believe is arguably the greatest in our nation. The right to choose who, when, where, how, and why we wish to worship. At this time, I'm offering you that choice to join me as I go to my Lord and Savior. Would you bow your heads? Heavenly Father, Lord, thank you. Thank you, God, again for another opportunity to gather as sports fans and rodeo fans alike. Thank you, God, for the chance to gather as your children. You know, it says in your word that when one or more is gathered in your name, you're here with us. And I think it's been evident we've seen it throughout this entire week. You've blessed us with incredible opportunities to praise you in all the great moments, blessed us with opportunities to learn in all the down moments. You've also kept us all safe and, for the most part, healthy. And even though this is a dangerous game, I'll selfishly ask that you continue to do so throughout today and the rest of the week. God, no matter what happens inside this arena and the arena of life, everything that we do, I ask that you help us to focus on you and to give all of the glory to you. God, finally, I want to say thank you for the greatest gift that you ever gave us, your Son, Jesus Christ. No matter the victories we see here this weekend or down the road, the greatest victory that mankind would ever see was his victory over death, dying on the cross and rising 3 days later, giving us eternal life with you as long as we declare him Lord and Savior above all. We ask these things and thank you for these things in his name. Amen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our Texas Junior High Rodeo Association Princess will post the colors for our national anthem. Toro twisting time. Jack Johnson out of Bay City, the Region 7 bull rider, starts things off. We are still in round one of bull riding, even though we are fixing to crack open the performance on round two. Perf 2 of round 2 here today, but round 1 bull riding is still what we're focused on. Johnson is coming down too soon. That is not how he envisioned starting out his Texas Junior High finals in the bull riding. Willie Walling, the Region 6 7th grader, all the way over in Chute 5 now. Alvin, Texas, where he calls home. 7th grader from Region 6. Looking to the judges for the final say. And the heads shake in the wrong direction. Thumbs go down. Just like the Cowboy did too soon. No score for Willie. We'll see what Trig Smith has to say about it, though. 7th grader out of Region 4, Trig Smith. Out of Chute 4, Region 4. No scores yet this afternoon. No dice for Smith. No dice for Trigg, so let's go to the town without a frown. Grady Holsting will be the next bull rider from the town without a frown, Region 1 competitor. First year as a 7th grader. And sadly, the kid from the town without a frown will adorn a frown, not being there for the 8-second count. No score. All right, Carson Gray, Region 7. And an International Mini Buckers finalist in 2022, 2023. No score for Carson. Our arena ushers going to back clean up for us here this afternoon. This is Jay Parker, Region 5, Reserve Champion Bull Rider. An 8th grader and part of the graduating class this year. Firing out of the cannon, we've packed in Chute 3. Fuse has been lit. Ooh, it's a long fuse. All right, we'll snuff out that fuse. We'll relight it in a moment. Right now, let's move up a chute. A lot like one of our other sponsors for another event, Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. It's all about location. Location, location, location. And that is chute 2 that we prefer. Down inside the chute, we've got this is going to be Jabe. All right, so the correction to be made. This will actually be Jabe. We'll get back to the other cowboy in a moment. No score for Jabe. Now we'll watch Bryson Culpepper. Culpepper out of Region 5, two-time world champ, Junior World Finals in the bull riding. Culpepper hails from Cleveland. He is singing his swan song as an 8th grader. Do it one more time. No score. Kason Bowers now. Region 1. Let's do it. Oof. Not quite. Our Bulls pitching a shutout. Unridden, unconquered, uncontested. Cowboys going to have to do something about that right now. Their last-ditch attempt in round 1 of the bull riding is going to be Dylan Pritchard, Region 9. Dylan Pritchard, an 8th grader out of Region 9, first year in the Texas Junior High Rodeo. And a no score. Bull riding not going to work out in the Cowboys' favors today. It's a no score. All the way around. It is Whataburger night. What a night here at the Texas Junior High Finals. And we are going to crank up the competitive spirit here in the arena. We've got the Whataburger onion ring toss that's going to happen now in the middle of our Texas Junior High Finals. Our Whataburger onion ring toss is going to take place with our friends at Whataburger and our lucky contestant. Everybody say hello to Christian Bongner. The Whataburger ring toss. The goal is to land 3 onion rings on the straw of the Whataburger milkshake cup, Christian. If you do it, you're going to win prizes. You have 30 seconds to try and get 3 rings on the cup. If you get 1, the prize is a CH Graphics souvenir t-shirt. 2, it's $25 Whataburger gift card. 3, a Resist All hat. We're going to have a long shot from a further distance when it's all said and done. So, we will call upon our timers to put 30 seconds on the clock. When you hear the horn, it is over. Are you ready? On your marks. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't say go. Give her the ring back. Hang on. We've got to go. Are you not unfamiliar with the challenge? 3, 2, 1, go. There's 1. Ooh, she's got 2. Oh, make it stick. No. 3. Nicely done, just in the nick of time, Chris. So she will receive the CH Graphics t-shirt, Whataburger gift card, and Resist All hat. But there is a long-distance shot now that she has got to make. If she does, everyone in the arena receives a special coupon offer from Whataburger. So no pressure, Christian. No pressure. When you're ready, you're free to toss. 1 shot. Heartbreak City. How about you give it up for a Whataburger contestant, Christian Bogner. Congratulations on winning the free prizes. Christian, you just have to go home tonight and realize you didn't win everybody else a prize. That's what you have to sleep with. Yeah. We're going to bring in our Kubota tractor. Let the Kubota tractor pave a pathway for us for our Red Stag operating ribbon roping. That's the next contest of the day. While it does so, I'll remind everybody that our parent member ribbon roping happens tonight at about 7:30 here in the main arena. We'd love for you all to come join us.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese, it's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
10 and 26. 10 and 26. You are spot on, though. For Brazos and Jolie. Callum Fuller, Laney McDaniel. There's the Region 1 combo from McLean and Tulia. Callum on the horse. Laney on the ground. Next, back in against the Rattler Ropes box pads. No time. What about Camp Verde and Kerrville, Texas? Hometowns of Hunter McDonald and Madison Clark. Couple 8th graders out of Region 8. Couple top 20 finishes in the year for Hunter McDonald before. A first-time qualifier for Madison. Combo of 8th graders out of Region 8. Heartbreak City for that team right there. No time. No time after missing the calf. Cade Randley and Bryn Coy now. Sixth grader and a 5th grader from the Big X in Texas. Region 10 for Randley and Coy. No time. Bo London, Paisley Aikens, Region 4. Bull sit atop the horse. Paisley waits anxiously on the ground. Man, oh man, oh man. Gonna have to have a conversation with whoever greased that ribbon up with baby oil before their run. Well, actually, come to think of it, where that ribbon location is, if it's green, it's probably not baby oil. Wyatt Harrell, it was a 21:56 for their efforts, 21:56. Wyatt Harrell and Bristol Freeman. That's going to be the pair that's up now. A couple seventh graders from Region 6. Harrell atop the horse. Freeman in the boots, ready to run. Well, it's fixing to have a long, long ways to run, but not getting the calf caught will result in a no time. Brazos and Haley McGregor. 8th grader, 7th grader combo from the Big X. 3rd year at state for both of the competitors from Hamilton. $19.93 for Brazos and Haley. Now we're ready for Cash O'Neill and Kaylee Ford in a red stag operating ribbon roping. 7th grader on the horse, 8th grader on the ground, both from Region 4. No time. Chance Anderson and J.C. Ware now. Combination of 7th graders from Region 2. Former Rookie of the Year. Region 2 ribbon roping champ on the ground. Anderson and Ware. $9:07 for Anderson and Ware. Fastest run we've seen today. That'll be top 5 fastest times of the go round 2 so far. 9:07. They are solid in the aggregate. And got a shot to see them back on Saturday. Perfect. Cooper Fregia and Dally De La Fosse. Cooper and Dally, Region 5 competitors. Got a cowboy that is part of the graduating class on the horse. A cowgirl with a couple more years ahead of her to come back to Gonzales. Region 5 combo. No time. Region 3 now for Tegan Guy, Stuart Stoling. Let's try Sterling Stewart. I have no idea. Just be happy that it was English that came out. Sterling Stewart, Tegan Guy, Region 3, and 7th graders. Cowboy out of Abilene, Cowgirl out of Somerville County in Glen Rose. No time. No time. So Hagen Spiva, Talon Kimball, Region 1. Couple 8th graders to show us how it's done now. Their final go round 2 attempt in Gonzalez. Oh, would have been 7-18. Tack on a dime back at the barrier. 17-18. Thank goodness we are not counting any higher than that. 17-18 for Hagen and Talon. But I'll bring up a Region 8 pairing of 8th graders now. Brayson McMillian, Rylan Rain Springer. Couple 8th graders out of Seminole and Brady. Brayson on the horse. Rylan's going to do the running. No time. 5 contestants remain, or 5 teams, I should say, in our Red Stag operating ribbon roping. Jacob Griffin and Story Myers will be a Region 4 connection of 8th grade, 7th grade talent. On the horse, Griffin. On the ground, Myers. No time. Gage Jordan, Aniston Abel from the Region 2. Going to try and put together something here in the aggregate now with the Region 2 pairing. Got a New Mexico runner with a Texas roper. Jordan and Abel. .56 for Gage and Aniston. 8:56. Looks good, Region 2. Three remain. Owen and Dylan, the pair out of Region 8. Owen Martin, Dylan Lowry. Martin backed in the box. The Rattler rope box pads. Dylan ready to run. Louisiana and Texas now. Iowa, Louisiana's Reed Vick be atop the horse. Trino, Texas is Ellie Lout, the birthday girl from a couple days ago, stands on the ground. Cowboy Cowgirl combination with a little Cajun seasoning put on it. And fortunately, for the safety of our contestants, we allowed a little interference right there that does disqualify things, though. No time. So let's go to the final team of Performance 2 of Round 2. The Apple Springs, Texas connection, which means we go to Region 5, of course. The Apple Springs, Texas connection of Gus Thompson and Shada Bashir. No time. Fastest time that we saw here in the second performance of round 2. It was an 8:56, turned in by Gage Jordan, Aniston Abel. 9:07 and a 10:26 is going to make up the 3 fastest runs in round 2, performance 2 so far. Nicely done, contestants. Don't forget parent member ribbon roping happening tonight at 7:30 here in the main arena. I'd love for you to come and watch it with us. We're going to get the Kubota tractor brought back in. Angels and Outlaws, Rodeo barrel racing. That's coming up next.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
In the Angels and Outlaws barrel racing, we'll start out with positions 1 through 3 in this performance. Jacqueline Harkins out of Region 6. She kicks things off for us. Harkins, a 7th grader from Region 6, the rookie all-around cowgirl from a year ago. Takes a right-hand approach at 1. Clock's going to stop at a 17:003. 17003. Isabella Renfro comes from Region 5. The Zavala Cowgirl, an 8th grader in her final season of junior high rodeo, sets her horse off on the path and a right-hand turn at 1. $17,074. 17,074. Now for Hadley Hubble, Region 10. Pushing back across in the 17,687. 17,687 finishes up the section. We'll drag, and when we come back, 4 through 6, we'll be ready for you.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
Positions 4 through 6 now. It's going to be Ridley Cathy of Region 1 that starts us off. Cathy from Pampa, Region 1 Junior High President. $16,757. Go crazy, Region 1. Your girl just clocked a 16,757. Now we go to Region 3 for Emery Cawthon. Another 8th grader in her lineup. Final attempt in Gonzalez. Plus 5 in the field, 22, 5, 19, 2, 2, 5, 1, 9. Penalties included. Final one of this section will be a Region 8 fifth grader, Kylie Everett. All-around champ of the BCYRA in 21, 2, and 3. Region 8 Rookie of the Year. She'll clock a 17-115 today. 17-115, bringing up the Kubota. Drag's going to happen. When we're done, we're back with 7 through 9.
Wow, what a game. You know, all season long, we hope for games like this. And now you get to the final game of the season. It's all about the buckle.
Let the hats fly! Texas just hit the biggest jackpot in Las Vegas!
Ladies and gentlemen, your 2023 PBR Camping World Team Series champions, the Texas Rattlers.
Resistol. We live it.
Section 7 through 9. Steely Moore from Region 1. Sixth grader that enjoys playing basketball, the guitar, the violin. She's active in the 4-H and UILSL's academic events. Steely Moore now. Seventeen, 126 for Steely. 17, 126. What do you say we try our luck with a Region 5 seventh grader? Region 5 seventh grader by the name of Hadley Owens, twice the Vegas Toughest qualifier, an A honor roll student, an active member of the Student Council in Nacogdoches. Hadley Owens. $17,759 for Hadley. 17,759. Final one of this section is going to be Breely Bennett from No Trees, Region 2. Second-year qualifier to the state junior high finals. Region 2 reserve all-around cowgirl. And a 7th grader. $17,546. 17,546. Well, drag. When we come back, it'll be positions 10 through 12. While you're sitting there in the grandstands, if you're waiting on an event to start, or you're fixing to get up and go back to your trailer, be sure to stop by Jennings Photography booth before you do. Go visit Jennings. Beth, they will, the whole gang with them. They are here to serve your needs with reliving the best moments of this year's Texas Junior High Finals. You can do it in two forms, either video or picture. You can view them all for free $99 or buy them all for $200. Yeah, that's a steal of a deal, honestly. So go visit Jennings Photography. Also get your portrait sessions booked. You're running out of time here at the midway point of our Texas Junior High Finals. Not going to want to miss out on taking advantage of the beautiful scenery here in Gonzales at the J.B. Wells Complex in the arena. Get your portraits booked. Get all your photos and pictures dumped onto your phone via airdrop. All before you ever leave the facilities. That's the industry standard in rodeo photography.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Ready for Rosie Champion, the first of the next section. Region 9 6th grader. Honor roll student. Roper, a rancher, and a rodeoer. Here's Rosie. Last turn, time to make it the loud turn. $16,939. 16,939 for Rosie. Brings up Turner Tenney from Region 4. 7th grader out of Picton. Finalist in the barrels, poles, and breakaway roping before. An A honor roll member with one more year ahead of her. $16,902 as she moves her way onto the leaderboard. $16,902 for Turner. Last to go on this section. Last on this section, that's going to be Lexi Grimple from Region 7. Grimple is an 8th grader and a twice BBR World Finals short go finisher. And she'll clock in a 17.374 today. 17.374. Kubota tractor time once again.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a third-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
We are ready for 13 through 15. Kelsey Harms, Bernie. She'll start us off. Region 8, 8th grader. Clock reads 17.265. 17.265 for Kelsey. Now, what do you say we go to Region 3 for Kylie Howell? 8th grader from Godley. Quick check of the cans as we're ready. Kylie Howell. $17,091, $17,091 for Kylie Howell. We have one to go on this section. One to go. It is Sydney Ray Jones. The very same Sydney Ray from Region 10. That's an all-around athlete who competes in rodeo, volleyball, basketball, and softball. Qualified for the American in the barrel racing. 3 years in a row, this young cowgirl's been on one of the biggest stages in rodeo. And a 17.294 on the run today. 17.294. 294. Let's drag.
Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at CowboyChannelPlus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
'16 through 18, there are 6 Cowgirls that remain in our Angels and Outlaw can chasing. Presley Harkness from Region 7. She'll be one of the final 6 that we watch. Finalists in the barrels and poles. NJHRA qualifier into the top 15 last year. Region 7 reserve champ. Left it standing. One turn, she gone. $17,462. 17462. Now for Region 4 and Mackenzie Hargrove. 6th grader from Farmersville. What do you say for a 16-8-15? Second fastest time we have seen on a Wednesday afternoon. 16-8-1-5. Final one of this section is going to be Austin Regaldo from Region 5. Regaldo, a 6th grader from the Rockin' region. And 17-5-45 on the run. 17-5-4-5 for the efforts. We'll drag one more once. When we come back, the final section of 19 through 21.
can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese, it's the exact right amount of... It's almost too hard to put it into... Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
Final three. Angels and Outlaws, the boutique with all the bling and other things. Got 20% off. I'm trying to give away more than I'm supposed to. 20% off your order if you show up with your MAC number. Get Jocelyn Kimball from Clayton, New Mexico in Region 1. Uh-oh. Back across the finish line, she'll go with a nickel. 22.082. Penalties assessed. 22.082 for Jocelyn. Two remain. It's going to be Ashton Mordecai versus the final two. 8th grader out of Region 8. 3 times to the finals and the barrels, poles, breakaway ribbons. For the National Junior High Finals as well, Jordanton, Texas. $17,339 for Ashton. 17,339. Let's go to the newly elected state junior high president, Kimber Dodson from Parker County. Rides under the Region 10 banner. The Region 10 barrel racer as well. Yes, ma'am. Go on with your bad self. 17,007 saved herself the nickel. 17,007 for Kimber Dodson, and she will remain penalty free. Our barrel racing brought to you by Angels and Outlaws. Plays out a little like this. 16,757. The fastest run by Ridley Cathy of the performance. 16,815. That's going to be the second fastest run that we saw. And a 16,902 is how our Angels and Outlaws barrel racing plays out here in Performance 7. Number 2 of round 2, though. Congratulations on the Cowgirls, and again, a big thank you going out to Angels and Outlaws. We're going to get the stage prepped down at the far end, right in front of the Preferred Blues. Rattler Ropes Classic Equine timed event in, bringing us the Shoot Doggin.
footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
We're going to get this performance underway with Farmersville's Blaine Hargrove. The 8th grader out of Region 4 kicks things off for us. Got to be sub 2 seconds if you want to be at the top of this contest. That's flat getting it. Blaine Hargrove now. Time of 2:69. 2:69. Takes us to Felix Cavazos. The 8th grader from Region 6. First time to the state finals, though. .366 for the efforts. 3.66. Now Rowdy Robeson. Region 10. 8th grader now. Get the steers standing. Now get them tossed. $8.99. $8.99 for Rowdy. Cason Wood comes to us from Tuscola. Region 2, 7th grader. Tuscola and Cason. Oh, slippery little bugger. I'm sure those were the exact words he said, too. Let's go to Tate Tulloch, Region 7. $4.25 for Tulloch. 4 and 2, 5. Now for Brody Bruffton. Here's a Region 7 7th grader. Brody started as a 5th grader, now a 3-time qualifier to the state finals. No time. No time for Bruffton. Now Trent Bogner. Bogner now. 7th grader from Region 10. He'll clock in a 3.68 for the attempt. 3 and 6.8. Levi Berry is from Region 4, and he is part of the graduating class of this year. 8th grader from Grandview. $375. $375. Trip Jerzewski, Region 6. 7th grader with another year ahead of him. And his time going to be 4:46. 4:46. We say we go to Brody Long now from Fairfield. Region 9. Region 9 for the next couple. Long ways to the ground. Region 9, 7th grader, 467 plus 10. 14 and 67. 14 and 6-7. Brant's Dial, Region 9. Fellow 7th grader, the Region 9 president. Everybody's singing Hail to the Chief. $794 for his efforts. $794 takes us to Trig Smith. Trig Smith, a 7th grader out of Region 4. 4 for the next 2, a matter of fact. And slips away. Slips away for a no time for Trigg. 2 Cowboys remain. Kane Martin, the 6th grader from Region 4. He'll be our second to last to finish. No, don't let it go. He gone. Final one to work for us in this shoot dogging, I should say, is going to be Rankin McMillian, Region 8. First year Texas Junior High Rodeo Association qualifier. McMillian out of Sabinal. Got 2 more years ahead of him after this season. Final one on this Wednesday matinee. And he will slip away from his grasp, bringing it into the shoot dogging. We'll stay down there at the Rattler Ropes Classic Equine Timed Event in. Tie-down roping coming next. Here's how the steer wrestling shoot dogging shook out. Fastest run was a 2:69. He was the gunner. Blaine Hargrove set the pace, and nobody could best him. He'll remain the top dog for performance number 7, 2:69. And we saw a 3:66 and a 3:68 as the 3 fastest runs of this second go-round performance 2. Congratulations to the steer wrestlers, and thank you to all the volunteer help as well. Can't say that enough. Tie-down roping We're coming to you next.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
There's very few children that know that. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. Everybody above the age of about, well, what do we want to say, 35 and up maybe? Yeah, 30. Did I just call everybody old? I didn't mean to. If that's what you took away from it, that's not what I intended. Let's just put that. I just meant there's a lot of children here that need to know what good television is. Armando Garza is the first tie-down roper of this 7th performance of the week. Getting us started again here in round 2. Armando from Marion is a 7th grader. Or is an 8th grader from Region 7. Armando Garza, if the calf stays tied, 1778. 1778 is the time for Garza. Now that'll take us to Enoch Hall. Cowboy out of Dilley. 8th grader out of Region 8. World champion bull rider. Tie-down roper out of necessity for the all-around. Going for the Linderman Award if it was available in Texas Junior High. Enoch Hall. Got to make sure the calf stays tied for 6. Judge inspecting and watching his stopwatch. Gives the okie dokie signal. 12:51 for Enoch. Nice run, Buckaroo. 12 and 5-1. Now we'll go to Region 9. Region 9 sends us Chase Johnson, a 7th grader. Houston Livestock Show 12 and under tie down roping champ. He's all that in a bag of chips. $13.52. $13.52 for Chase. We'll get the arena cleared out. That's going to take us to Tyler Mizrani of Region 9 as well. Qualified for the state finals his rookie year in tie-down roping. He's a 6th grader out of Huntsville. This is the Region 9 rookie, Tyler Mizrani. Not going to connect today for the Rook. No time for Mizrani. All right, Bowen Sanchez from Region 9. Couple of them in a row here for you. We went from 7th grade to 6th grade. Now let's go all the way to 8th grade. Bowen Sanchez on the AB honor roll. He's a 2023 Joe Beaver 12 and under tie-down champ. The 8th grader out of Franklin, Texas. Next to put a time on the board for us. No time. Ryler Griffin is a Region 7 8th grader. 2 times to the state finals, top 10 at the Vegas Toughest, and a 3-time qualifier there. Ryler Griffin, 8th grader out of Region 7. Had a shot at getting in the aggregate, but not going to happen. No time. Clay Watkins from Region 6 is another 8th grader, part of the graduating class. He's a 2-time goat tying champion from the region. Now you just sprinkle in a little bit of roping. Combine the 2 sports, breakaway and goats, and you got calf roping. So you got to catch him with the long one, time with the short one. Former champ from Region 6, Watkins. With the 10 seconds and penalties, it's not going to matter. No tiempo. That is no time. Coming to Clay Watkins for round 2. Five contestants remain in our tie-down roping on this Wednesday matinee. Jake Hudson is one of those final 5, and a fellow 8th grader in that graduating class. This time, though, we go to Region 2 for this tie-down roper. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish it. Going to remount the horse. Everybody holding their breath, waiting in anticipation. Hoping the calf stays tied, and you are looking at a 9:81. Fastest time of the go round, or the performance so far, I should say. Keeps him in the hunt for a spot on Saturday in the aggregate. 9:81 today. Now for Tegan Sturmer. Region 3. Another one of those bull riding world champs. Trying to find himself an all-around belt buckle by being a calf roper. No time. Over to post we'll travel. Region 2, are you awake again? Double mugging champ, Joe Beaver Labor Day short go champ. Is a 6th grader from post, Roan Workman. Racing against the clock right now. Smooth as fast on the ground. Don't let him strain. There, you stay with him. Yes, sir. We'll get up, put a little slack in the rope. Calf has to stay tied. He's going to be a little longer. Oh, don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, you're fixing to make a lot of enemies. And I was going to tell him what hotel room you were staying in. He is good in a 27:48. A little longer than he wanted in the second go-around, but he has got 2 calves down. He is in the aggregate. Good job, Roan. Stetson Springs, Region 6. Huey Junior Patriot tie-down roping champ now. Everybody waiting, hoping, holding their breath. He was a 9-9 in the first round. Today, how about a 9-22 in the second round? With 1 to go. Region 10 all-around cowboy, tie-down roping champ, ribbon roping champ, goat tying champ. He has got all of the necessary tools in his toolbox to put something together for us here in the final run, Performance 7. Trace Anderson, part of the graduating class of this year. Gatesville, Texas man. $14.96 is going to be the time for Trace Anderson. $14.96. Tie-down roping coming to a close. Fastest run that we saw today was that 9:22 clocked by Stetson. Good rope and slick. 9-2-2, 9-81, and a 12:51. Fastest 3 runs in our tie-down roping on this Wednesday matinee. Staying down there at the Rattler Ropes Classic Equine Timed Event end. Kyla Dodson and her team at Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. They are bringing you the ladies breakaway.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo. All right, we're going into our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway with Dally Hall first off. She'll be the leadoff roper from Region 5. Kyla Dodson and their team, they're in Weatherford. They want to help you diversify your real estate portfolio. So be sure to go talk to her. She's actually here on grounds, by the way. Got a couple kids competing. Go speak with her and figure out what you can do to own more dirt. Hall is a 7th grader from Region 5. Calls home in Joaquin, goes to Carthage ISD, though.
from over in Panola County. Getting the calf to stand properly, then she'll be ready. Nice roping. We'll tack on an extra 10, though. 12-74. 12-74. That's the total for Dally. She's still got a qualified time. Can't take that away from her. So let's go to Adelaida Gutierrez. Here's a round one placer from earlier in the week. Adelaida from Region 6. All A honor roll, Vegas toughest qualifier on 2 different occasions. Junior World Finals qualifier in Las Vegas on a couple occasions. Needing to add national junior high finals to the resume. Could do so right here. Adelaida. Oh, had a chance to be solid in the aggregate. No time for Gutierrez. All right, Corley Massey from Region 4. We're going to call upon the 8th grader. Call upon a little seniority right now to put something together for us. Back her in against the Rattler ropes starting blocks. Bring up Corley Massey. Reaching out, slapping one on him in the middle of the pin. That'll work. 364. Puts her in the aggregate. She'll have a shot at joining us on Saturday. 364 for Corley. Let's go with Lottie Woolsey now from Region 7. Region 7's young lady from Bay City. First time qualifier here to the state finals. 7th grader. Yeah, that'll work. Good job, Lottie Woolsey. 4:05 on the run. He'll be good on 2 as well. 4:05, the name of the game. Being good on 2. Molly Dodson from Weatherford. Princess contestant, qualified in the poles, breakaway. Part of a champion softball team, plays tennis. She is the mascot back at her school, Ella the Eagle. This is a cowgirl that can literally do it all. Molly Dodson. Got Mama there in the box with her. Getting the horse to sit comfortably. We'll get the calf squared away. Watch this young lady lock that rope in and get ready to rope. Yeah, Molly. Ooh. Thought she had it. No time. All right, Hallie Wood. Hallie Wood is from Alpine in Region 2.
So far, got a first round time put together, so now needs round 2. Hallie Wood. Yes, she will. 438. Hallie Wood sits good on 2. 4 and 3/8. Bliss Bracewell for Region 5. Bliss Bracewell, 6th grader out of Region 5. Beat Ice, her hometown. You bet. Let it lay, it'll pay, Cowgirl. 357 for Bliss. Good roping. We'll back him in the box right now with Laney McDaniel. Also, the winning 50-50 ticket is 325600. 325600. Once again, winning 50-50 ticket 325600. Laney McDaniel from Region 1. 2nd year to compete at the state finals. She's a 7th grader. Gets herself a round 2 time turned in. It's going to be a 3:06 for Laney. Nice smoke and run, fastest that we've seen here in this 7th performance of the day. 3:06. Now we'll go to Kenna McDonald out of College Station, Region 6. College Station now. Seventh grader out of College Station for Region 6. She'll get a clock stopped at 3:17. 3:17 for Kenna. And now we'll focus on Macy Robertson, Region 8. An all-A honor roll student, National Junior Honor Society member. Active in the FCA of her school in Bernie. This is going to be a Region 8 7th grader now, Macy Robertson. Good roping, Macy. We'll stop the clock with a 4:30 for you today. 4:30. Now midway through our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate breakaway. Macy Cook from Waller will be next to work for you. The 8th grader out of Region 7. Region 7 breakaway champ 2 times in a row. Region 7 all-around champ on 2 different occasions. Macy Cook now. That'll work. That'll work. We'll take it. 278 for Macy Cook. That will be the fastest run that we've seen so far today. Good job, Macy. All right, Oklahoma's going to send us one of their cowgirls to rodeo in the Lone Star State. The Oklahoma cowgirl, Bella Morrison, rides for Region 3. Been here for the last 2 years, although she lives in the Poklahoma State across the Red River. Bella Morrison. Tracking him past the 50-yard line of the pen. 4:51 for Bella is a qualified time that puts her good on 2. Bella Morrison, solid in the aggregate. Now back to Texas for Addie Arnold, Region 6. The all-around cowgirl is an 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. Trying to get the job done fast, just not going to make it happen. That is a no time for Addie. No time. Up to Region 1 we go for Etta Course. 3 times she's been to the state finals. Made the short round of the breakaway roping before. The Pampa, Texas 7th grader is hoping to repeat that journey in 2024. Might have just punched her ticket. 298 in the second round, and she is sitting good on 2. Region 1 has reason to celebrate. Good roping, Etta. Now for a little Ragin' Cajun action here in the Texas heartland. Church Point, Louisiana's Isabella Thibodeau. 8th grader out of Region 9. Tried to let it lay and drop right down over the nose, but not going to connect for her today, unfortunately. No time for our cowgirl. Let's go to Kaylin Heritage from Region 2. Heritage, a Region 2 6th grader.
former reserve champion breakaway roper. Tosses a big line out there, but not going to get it to stick. No time. Only 4 remain in our Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Girls breakaway. Again, go talk to Kyla Dodson and her team to diversify your land and real estate holdings. She'd be happy to help. Sadie Yates is a Texas Region 9 8th grader. Sadie Yates got a good start at it. Yes, she did. Clean at the line, good in the field, and we'll stop it with a 264. .264. Takes us to Addison Fisher. Region 5's got him an 8th grader ready to rope. One of the final 3 ladies. Find the calf. Sends a Hail Mary. Breaks off just in the nick of time. And a 5:38 on the run for Addison Fisher. 5:38 with 2 to go. Peyton Payne from Kemp, Texas, and Region 4. Oh, it's good to hear from you, Region 4. Got a cowgirl here for you. The 8th grader, twice to the state finals. The short round last year. Finishing just a couple spots out of going to nationals. Hoping to go to Tarleton University. Continue on a pro rodeo career. Unfortunately, though, today, her junior high career is coming to a close with an O-time. Final one to go in the Let's Talk Land and Real Estate Girls breakaway. That's Holland Mitchell from Region 1. Sixth grader that's got a couple years ahead of her. This is Holland Mitchell, New Mexico cowgirl for Region 1. No time. And this second performance of round 2, 7th overall for the week. Our fastest time that we saw was 2:64 by Sadie Yates. Nice job, cowgirl. 278 and a 298 are going to make up the 3 fastest runs here in performance 7 for the week. Good roping cowgirls. Thanks again to Let's Talk Land and Real Estate. Boys breakaway, that's coming up next, and it's only possible because of the Texas Beef Initiative.
Resistol. We live it every day.
All right, boys, breakaway roping. Texas Beef Initiative. I promise you that's a great cause that if you are ever thinking about giving back or getting involved with an organization that truly does good work, TBI is it. It's $1,000 to buy, feed, and process one steer, and one steer can feed about 1,000 to 1,500 protein deficient families within Texas. TBI. Aiden Halford's a Region 10 sixth grader. He's backed in the box right now, and he's fixing to nod his head. So we'll see what we can do to get started and do here with our first boys breakaway roper. No time. Gonna change things up. I'm gonna, I believe, Lucas Dunn. Yep. So we're going to med him out. So we'll go to Lucas Dunn now. That's the Region 4 seventh grader. Here's what Region 4 seventh grader Lucas Dunn's resume reads. All-around champ, champion header, champion shoot dogger, champion ribbon roper. You might as well add champion breakaway roper to it as well. Before he ever got to state finals, he had a whole trunk full of hardware to be proud of back home. Now here in Gonzales, looking to add to his war chest. Let's see what Lucas Dunn can do. And unfortunately, it's going to be a no time in round 2. No time. Let's see if Heath Emmons can put her first qualified time on the board. The Region 9 seventh grader. Next back against the Rattler starting blocks. No time for Heath Emmons as well. Snake bit so far in the boys' breakaway. TBI bringing it to us. Rhett McDaniel out of Region 1. Qualified as a 5th grader. In his rookie year. Goat tying, team roping in breakaway. Wetting that calf to stand properly in the McCoy's Prefert blue. Swinging and not going to connect with the intended receiver. That is a no time today, no time. Erath County's Lane Powell, Region 2, 6th grader. Competes in the breakaway, goat tying, team roping. Competes at major stock shows as well. Lane Powell out of Stephenville. Yeah, making Daddy Turtle proud. 367 for the first qualified run of the day. 367 for Lane. Talon Nolan from Region 1. That'll be the Vega, Texas breakaway roper here in the TBI boys breakaway. Sent one by airmail, and unfortunately it did not reach the address postmarked for it in no time. All right, let's see what a Region 7 5th grader can do for us. Jackson Wahlberg. Jackson Wahlberg is from Nada. There's not a thing wrong with that. I got dad jokes for days, son. 441. 441 for Jackson Wahlberg. And now we go to Kason Holman. Yeah, Region 5 knows what's up. Holman's a 7th grader from out in Jacksonville. The Region 5 roper now. Only 2 qualified times in the books for this second performance of go round number 2. 7th overall for the week. And in case you're keeping track, not that we are up here, but there are only 4 that remain. Would have been 202, gonna be 1202. Broke the barrier. Still some good rope in there, Buckaroo. Way to connect. 1202 for Case and Holman. Tucker Cart from Region 9. Qualified to the Saddlebrook steer riding the breakaway rope and shoot dogging. He's an avid rancher, hunter, and fisher when he's not rodeoing. Here's a 7th grader. Whole lineup of 7th graders coming next. Tucker Cart. No time. We'll go from Region 9 to Region 6. Hank Minter in the lineup of 7th graders right now. Another year ahead of them after this season comes to a close. Tried to trick the gate guy. All right. No matter. We'll reload. Still going to be Hank Minter. Hey, don't forget, I can't stress this enough. You can get a competitive edge for the remainder of round 2, and then especially when Saturday rolls around and we're ready for the short round, you are going to want to have everything possible at your disposal to go out and kick some butt on short round Saturday. And that's Jennings Photography's promise to you. There are videos that you can go watch, not just of your runs, but all of the runs previous. You can check out the cattle that has been run. Yeah, it's all archived. They'll show it to you at the low, low price of free. Then you can buy your photos and videos of your kids' runs for the low price of $200. They'll dump them on your phone for $200. So go check out Jennings Photography, the leading photography company in our rodeo industry. No time for Hank. Now we go to Ace. This will be the last of the 7th graders we've watched here lately. A Region 3 cowboy out of Stephenville. Excuse me, let's go to Hagen Hale. Let's got one ahead of myself. We got 2 more 7th graders. Hagen Hale is going to be a Region 10 cowboy. They're both from Stephenville. Both from Stephenville. Both 7th graders. Both going to do something spectacular, I got a feeling. Clock reads 2:09 for Hagen. Great in the average. 2 caught. And he has got the lottery ticket in hand, just waiting for his number to get called for Saturday. All right, Ace Townsend. Tried to jump ahead to you, buddy, but now it's your time to shine. And the TBI boys breakaway roping, another Stephenville 7th grader ready for us. Got a first round time turned in, now a second round time. 3:13 3:13 for Ace Townsend. Still going to be solid in the aggregate with 2 caught. And now we go to Tate. Tate Hurd, 8th grader from Region 7. Could be a little drama. drama right here. Drama builds up. We'll let him just go do his thing. Horse firing on all cylinders. We have packed this powder keg tight. Now we just need somebody to strike a match. Here's Tate. He was a 1-8 on his first one. He'll be a 2-8-3 on his second one. And that young man is dominating in the aggregate. Great roping Tate. I don't want to make any promises or be wrong about predictions, but I've got a good feeling we'll see him on short round Saturday. 283. Let's go to Royce Simpson now. There are just a handful of Cowboys left in the TBI breakaway. Royce is a sixth grader from Region 6. Clock's going to stop. Nice run of a 298 getting turned in today for Royce. 298. Reason to celebrate. Great rope and buckaroo. What about a fifth grader from Region 1? The little tyke from Hereford, Tristan Satterfield. Locked, cocked, ready to rock. Region 1. Not going to drop over the nose. It's all right, buddy. No time here in round 2, though. 4 remain. Cole Watley comes to us from Region 7. He's an A honor roll Cowboy, sixth grader. Hangs his hat in Sealy, where he plays soccer and 7-on-7 football when he's not rodeoing. Cole Watley. Hard running calf here in round 2 for Watley, no time. Takes us to Pate Phillips, Region 6. Pate Phillips, another fifth grader from Region 6. Boy, the fifth graders have taken it by storm this year, showing up and making their own statement as the rookies in the Texas Junior High Rodeo Association. Have seen several fifth graders from all across the nation come to the National Junior High Finals the last few years in Perry, Georgia. And you know that if a fifth grader makes it from the Lone Star State, they are something special. 284 for Pate Phillips. 284 for Pate. And now we go to old Mac McAlexander. Mac McAlexander, Region 6, the eighth grader, that I can only hope and pray has a horse named Cheese that he's riding right now. Right now, if you want to be the fastest run of the day, you're going to have to be 283 or faster. Here comes Mac. Letting the rope pop off and tacking on an extra 10. 14:01. He's still going to have 2 head caught. He's in the aggregate. Now it's a waiting game. 14:01. There is one that remains. An 8th grader out of Region 8. Cade King from Stephenville. Erath County sending us their long-haired country boy. Former world champ of the National Little Britches Rodeo Association. Now looking to punch his ticket to Des Moines, Iowa. Not quite going to get something caught here or done in round 2. Boys breakaway open, the Texas Beef Initiative bringing it to you. Got pretty wicked today. 283 by TJHRA, the fastest run. No, excuse me, 209 by Hagen Hale. I apologize. 209 by Hagen Hale was the fastest time. TJHRA to 283. Pete Phillips at 284. Those are the 3 fastest runs of the boys breakaway. Let our Kubota tractor lay down a few tracks for us, bring in the Kubota side by side. That'll get us ready for the Choice Media Girls Goat Tying happening next.
My name is Grayson Kraft, and I own and operate Sandhill Livestock here in Canadian, Texas. I'm a 3rd-generation cowman myself. I work out here on a daily basis with my son and my future son-in-law, and they're very instrumental and helpful to me. Sandhill does some farming and backgrounds livestock for clientele. We weigh their cattle and then load them on a truck and ship them to a desired yard. Capital Farm Credit believes in the producer. They leave you alone and let you go do your job. Together, we're better.
Not entirely sure whose it is.
We were forged through ideas. We were designed by the way of trial, error, and perseverance. Stitch by stitch, strap by strap, stride for stride. Choose to be challenged. Choose to be original. Choose to be remembered. Choose Classic Equine.
Making sure it's fair and even for all of our runners and ropers. So if somebody wouldn't mind going and doing that for us, we'd greatly appreciate it. All we ask is just change the glare or change the angle of it to help things out. We're going to get us a goat into the pen. We'll hope that it's not too much for our goat holder to handle. As we get ready for the girls' goat tying, brought to you by Choice Media. Wily little things. Thank you very much to the golf cart driver. Choice Media is that family-owned and operated billboard business. They also do some social promotions on social media. Texas and New Mexico is where they operate out of. Texas and Eastern New Mexico. Check them out at choicemediatx.com. Ladies Go Time brought to you by Choice Media. All right, Kylie Edens Boggs. Region 5 8th grader right now. Part of the FFA, she's on the cheerleading squad, plays softball and basketball. Ready now for the 8th grader to start things out. Hoping the goat stays tied. And it looks like we're good. 9-13 for Kylie. 9-1-3. Now to Lubbock. A goat tying and ribbon open qualifier in 2023. Won the Texas Tech Open as well. The Region 2 8th grader McKenna Merritt. That'll be the next to work for us. She'll have 2 times turned in and an 8:20. Her time in the round 2, 8-2-0. Quick goat switch right here, then we'll go to Mejia. From the Big X in the regions, the 8th grader Carly Grady. 2-event qualifier to the state finals in her final season. Her time today, 10:89. 10-8-9. Now from Region 10 to Region 9. The 11-year-old 5th grader, Hadeline Fitzgerald from Lott. The Lott Cowgirl. Tiptoed down the line. Gather, string, and tie. That's what we're looking for. Great job done by the 5th grader in her rookie year. And the rookie year, 10:27. Natalie Meyer now from Region 8. Fresh goat tethered at the stake. We've got a 7th grader and a 2-time state finals qualifier fixing to work for us. Natalie Meyer. Time is going to be 18:36. Eighteen and 3-6 for Natalie. Now for Nia Fulmer. Nia Fulmer is going to be the Region 6 7th grader we watch next. Top 5 of the barrels and the goat tying for Nia. So far, the fastest run of the day, 7:25. And she is the picture of consistency. Putting together a round 1 time and a round 2 time. Now Charlie Sort. Sort the next to work for us out of Manville. Got another 5th grader from Region 7. Placed in the first go-round in a couple events. Sort right now sitting solid in another contest. Looking to add goat tying to the list. Taking a couple steps back. Judge is going to give us the okie dokie. And the 12:19 is what gets turned in. 12:19. Now we go to Stony Bauer out of Region 10. This is the goat tying champ out of the Big X. Stony Bauer. Time for the Cowgirl, 8:90. 8:90. Now for Logan Page Phillips, the Region 3 8th grader. First time to the finals, though, this year. The Lone Star Shootout champ, all district, Big 5 4x4 champion as well. She's got some speed. And on the ground, being smooth is fast. 11:24 for Phillips. 11:24. Takes us to Madison Swanson, the Region 4 7th grader out of Sulphur Springs. Nine and 29. 9:29 for Madison Swanson. We'll let the Kubota implements do their thing midway through our Choice Media girls goat tying. Goat switch happening as well. Now we'll be ready for Kenzie Nixon. Region 8. A 2-time National Junior High Finals qualifier. She's a 7th grader. Making a couple trips to Perry, Georgia already. Now looking at Des Moines, Iowa to her list of attended places. Kenzie Nixon. No time. Not going to work out for Kenzie Nixon today, so we'll move on to Dixie DeMoss. Region 5 bringing us a Louisiana lady. Sixth grader, daughter of Heath and Hallie, honor roll student, guitar player. Dad doesn't ever have to worry because she trains in jiu-jitsu. Wow. Wow. 741 for DeMoss. 741. Fastest time, second fastest time that we've seen here this afternoon. Nice job, Dixie. 741. Now, let's have a little goat switch and go with Chloe Collins. Collins coming to us out of Region 8, the 8th grader. Qualified for the Vegas Toughest Junior World Finals, Junior Hui Patriot. Everything that you could. The definition of been there, done that. Her time today, 9:30. 9-3-0 for Chloe. How about Avery Williams in Region 2? Two-time state qualifier in the goat tying, breakaway, and ribbon roping. 3 times to the Vegas Toughest, the Hui Junior Patriot as well. In the graduating class of 2024, she will leave to go high school rodeo next year. $808 for Avery. 808 for Avery Williams. Now that'll take us to Sydney Senior. Sydney Senior, she is the cowgirl coming to us out of Whitesboro. Region 3 representative, 7th grade. The year in school she just finished up. We will watch her one more time next year. Return to Gonzales. Sydney Senior. Ooh, pop up. Now you're doing it. No time. No time for Sydney. Braylee Lowry from Region 5. Active in the FFA, softball track player as well for the school in Lufkin. Braylee Lowry, also part of the graduating class this year. She'll clock in a time of 8:41 today. 8-4-1 for Braylee. Good tying. 2 goat switches remain. This is one of the final 2 as we get ready for Kylie Davis. This is a Comanche cowgirl out of Region 10. Kylie Davis, the 7th grader, looking to finish her run right there. And unfortunately, the goat will not take the tie. No time. No time. We'll switch the goat after this run. But first, a 2-time goat tying qualifier to the state finals from Region 1. Paisley Harris, the 8th grader out of Region 1. She's ready to run for you. And the time for Harris going to come in at an 18:53, penalties included. 18 and 5-3. One final goat switch happening right now. One more in the Choice Media girls goat tie. We'll finish it out with Ava Loesch, Region 3. Ava Loesch. Here's Ava finishing the run. 12-7-4 if it stays tied. Wait for the kick free period to pass. Says we're good. 12 and 74 means there is just one that remains. Just one cowgirl left. And the Choice Media goat tie, Megan Garcia will finish things off for us. Region 7. And her time coming in at an 11:34 on the day. 11 and 3-4. That is going to finish things out for us in the Choice Media goat tying. Congratulations to all of our goat tiers as we look back and recap the event. Fastest run that we saw today, 7:25 by Naya Fulmer. Naya Fulmer with the 7:25, 7:41. That was the second fastest run. And it was an 8:08 in at number 3. Good job by all the cowgirls. And a big thank you once again to the family-owned business based in Texas and eastern New Mexico, Choice Media. Livingston Lawn and Garden makes it possible for us to have boys goat tying. That's what we're geared up for now. Starting things out with Pete Scarmardo out of Region 9. CTYRA boys goat tying champ from this year. Pete Scarmardo. Nice way to get us started off here, Pete. Time of 10:06 for Scarmardo. Griffin Pressinger now. He'll be the next to work for us. Pressinger coming to us out of Region 3, sixth grader. Finishes the job in a 10:55. 10 and double nickels for Pressinger. We'll switch that goat out thanks to our friends at Kubota, the use of the side-by-side to make it easier on our help. Now we're ready for Burke Heidecker. Calls home in Yoakum. Rodeos in Region 7. Seventh grader there in Yoakum. 2 times he's already made it to the state finals. Team roping and goat tying. He'll clock in a qualified time, 18:29 for his efforts, 18 and 2.9. Ruben Naranjo out of Region 7. Here's an 8th grader finishing things up in his final season of junior high rodeo. His time coming to completion, 18:86. 18 and 86 for Ruben. We'll do a goat switch here real quick. And, of course, that'll take us to Ryland Lamb from Region 1. Region 1 Cowboy fixing to get down and jiggy with it. He's an 8th grader, also singing his swan song this year. $12.63 for Ryland. $12.63. All right, Colt Sanders. He'll be the last on this goat. We'll swap it. Colt Sanders from Lufkin, a Region 9 7th grader. And the goat's going to kick free. Dang it. Tough break there for the 7th grader out of Region 9. We'll swap that goat out. That's going to bring up our next competitor this time around. Cimarron Sanchez is a sixth grader from Region 9. Staying right there in that region, but this time a year younger. And a cowboy that's been there to the big dance in Perry, Georgia once before. Now wanting to add Des Moines, Iowa to the resume. Sanchez. Will not have any luck in round two. Tough break for the kid. Out of Franklin, no time. We'll change from Region 9 to Region 6. Jace James will be the seventh grader that we talk about now. The Region 6 rookie from a year ago. TJHRA all-around champion as well. Ready for Jace James. Eight and 87. 9 and 87, excuse me. 9 and 87. 9 and 87 for Jace. So we're going to swap the goats out, let the tractor make a couple passes, and we'll be ready for Rylan Ellinger. Also that winning 50-50 ticket number again, 325600, 325600. Go to the office, claim your winnings. Congratulations. You can share it with us. Now, Ryan Ellinger. Ryan Ellinger, the outgoing junior high president. An eighth grader going on to his high school career now. $12.78 will be the time if the goat stays tied. 12 and 7/8. As we get ready to swap the goat. Excuse me. So we get ready to tie one more, then we'll swap the goat. Got a little ahead of myself. It'll be Zane Cadell. And our Livingston Lawn and Garden boys goat tying. Zane hails from San Angelo, home of the San Angelo Stock Show and Rodeo. A Region 2 sixth grader right now. He'll make his way in. And the goat's going to go ahead and cooperate with him. 11.79 for Zane. Nice run, Cowboy. 11.79. Still chasing the fast time set by Jace at a 9.87. As we do a goat swap finally. Taggart McClendon, the eighth grader from Region 7. His time today, 21:49. 21 and 49 for Taggart. Taos Armstrong coming to us out of Ty, Texas. Ty, Texas falls within the purview of Region 1. The 7th grader, goat tying champ from the region. Solid run clocked in right here, hoping the goat stays tied. Let's go ahead and make him the number 1 of the day with a 9:05. He is now the number 1 man of this 7th performance, performance 2 of the second go-round. Will stay in Region 1 for Sterling Bruce. National Junior Honor Society, A honor roll. Football, basketball, track star, the stud from Childress. Man, oh man, and he knows it. He knows what it could have been. Knows that the old adage of smooth is fast, unfortunately, is all but so true right now. 12 and 94 on his run, 12 and 94. Ronald Korzinski, Region 8. Time to show us a thing or two, Korzinski. Cowboy out of Uvalde is going to smoke him with an 11:06. Look good. 11:06 for Ronald with 1 goat change that remains. As soon as it's posted, as soon as that goat's posted there, we'll be ready for the final 2 in our Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys goat tying. Alfonso Ortega from Region 8. 7th grader. And a 13:68 for the efforts, 13 and 6/8. Final one to work for you, Ty Allen, Region 6. Ty Allen from Region 6. The Hallettsville man calls home in Hallettsville. The man's from Region 6, an 8th grader. Lots of words to tell you that it's his final season of junior high rodeo. And he wraps things up for us in the Livingston Lawn and Garden Boys breakaway roping. 12:56. Final time of the day, 12 and 5/6. Fastest run, though, that was Taos Armstrong. He was a 9:05. 9:87, that was the second fastest run, in a 10:06. was the 3 fastest runs of the day. Big thank you again to Livingston Lawn and Garden. The U.S. Olympic synchronized pole setting team makes their presence known as we get ready for pole bending. Brought to you by Story Jewelers.
Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
30. Would love for you guys to stick around and watch that with us, or run back to the trailers, get refreshed, and then come back and attend. Don't forget to go and get your portrait sessions booked with Jennings Photography. There are just a few slots available. You need to get it done before time runs out. Use it or lose it. Thanks to Jennings Photography for helping capture some of the greatest moments over the years of the Texas Junior High and High School Rodeo. Just a couple quick final touches being put on our pole pattern, and we are ready to go with Story Jewelers pole bending. Go get your jewelry cleaned for free in town, courtesy of Story Jewelers. Charlie Sort. That's the 5th grader out of Region 7. Rookie champ this year, Region 7 secretary. 6 events is what she qualified in here to the state finals. Awfully impressive for a 5th grader. Let's see what Sort can do. Nice bob and weave action right there. 22-115 for Charlie. 22-115 to get us started out. Now we go to Atlee Korzinski, Texas Region 8. 7th grader, 2-time state qualifiers, a 6th grader and a 7th grader now. The Uvalde Cowgirl, Korzinski. got the fine touch on the reins. Weave, left, right, back home. And a 20.664. 20.664. Looks good. Now for Madison Raz. Region 7 Cowgirl. Her time is going to be 21.381, and we'll drag 21.381. After the rake, that'll bring up positions 4 through 6. All happening next.
Stand up, here we go, fly like an eagle. Oh, I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior. Let me know when you're had enough. I'm a warrior.
Ready for Hava Hawkins out of Boyd, Texas. Region 3 sending us a 6th grader. Reserve all around. And a basketball, volleyball player in her spare time. $31, 8 and 3, 4. That is the total. With penalties, 3-1, 8, 3, 4. After we get the pulls up right. Will take us to Carson Holbrook, Region 6. 3 times we've seen her in the state finals in the pole bending. The 2022 Huey Junior Patriot 1200 pole bending champ. Twice to the Huey Junior Patriot short round now. $20.499. Yeah, you heard me. 20 and $4.99. The time turned in by Carson Holbrook. Last to go on this section, that is going to be Tinsley Dillingham, Region 10. 6th grader out of the Big X. And a 26:55 for Tinsley. Second fastest run that we'll see on the day. 20 and 6:55. That is smoking them. As we put our Kubota back to work, we're coming back with positions 7 through 9.
Get everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Ready for positions 7 through 9 now. Katie Nobile, the young lady from Region 1, rides in as a 7th grader. First time to qualify to the polls from Region 1. $22,402, 22,402. Now to Laney Munden, former Rookie of the Year from Region 3, a honor roll basketball player, Springtown's 7th grader right now. And it pays off, 21,591. Yes, ma'am. 21,591. Final one on this section, it's going to be Avery Wallace, Region 9. Hempstead, where she calls home a 6th grader. Barrel racing and rookie all-around champ from Region 9. And a no time for Avery. Tough break for the Rook from Region 9. Tractor going to do its thing. 10 through 12. We're coming to you next.
everything we've got for 2024 with an annual subscription to Cowboy Channel Plus. Sign up today at cowboychannelplus.com and get on-demand access to the 2023 encore of the National Finals Rodeo, the Texas Swing, over 950 live rodeo performances, and the 2024 NFR. Start the year off right by subscribing to Cowboy Channel Plus and start watching the Cowboy Channel today.
Thanks to the boys in blue down there. Glad you guys wore your team uniforms for today. Poles being set and ready now for Austin Sims from Wheeler. Region 1's got a 6th grader fixing to work for you. Got the first pass complete. Now stay off them. Old paint working. APHA World Champ. And the time's going to be 25:2:03. Ouch. 25:2:30. 25:2:30. Chloe Hardy's next to work on top of the ground from Region 10. 7th grader now. And another run that's going to hurt with 5 added, 25:7:06. 25:7:06. Then there was one on this section. Brinley Farrell comes to us out of Hallettsville. She's a Region 7 8th grader, part of the graduating class this year. 3 times to the state finals, twice to the junior NFR. Now Brinley Harrell to show us if she can be 24:98 or faster. Nice run, 21:478. For Farrell, 21:478. We're bringing the Kubota in. We're going to level things out. We'll be back, though, with 13 through 15.
How can you describe Whataburger's honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich? The chicken just has a certain... And then there's the sauce that just gives you a little bit of... And the cheese? It's the exact right amount of...
So we can't say thanks enough to Kubota, as well as all the corporate partners. If you see these banners around...
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The honey barbecue chicken strip sandwich at Whataburger. Just like you like it.
Kendall Lyons, you're the Point, Texas 8th grader. We watch now from Region 4. We'll give you a chance to ease that pony down the center alleyway. Trying to be 24.98 or faster. (24) 346. 24 346. Now to Samantha Smith. Region 4 as well. This time, though, it's a 7th grader. (22) 198. 22 198. Last one on this section is going to be Liberty Gilly from Region 7. Got an 8th grader fixing to work for us. Taking 2 with her in a 32. 247. Total time 32. 247. We'll drag. Come back 16 through 18. There are 5 cowgirls that remain. 5 cowgirls that remain. It is 16 through 18 now. Savannah Murdoch. We'll start out with you. Region 5, bringing us an 8th grader. Murdoch ready to run at him. Adding 15 to it, 36,340. That is the total time. 36,340. Ready for Rylan Rain Springer, Region 8. Rylan Rain, the 8th grader, loves to ride and read, the barrel region champ. She's a former AJRA pole bending champ, qualified in the barrels, poles, goats, and breakaway. Hails from Brady. With 10 back across the finish line, 31,026 the total time, 31,026. One more on this section, and we'll get to our final two. Westy Myers from Region 4. Qualified in the breakaway, poles team roping. Former region champ in the breakaway. The 8th grader from Region 4, Westy Myers. We'll finish up this section. $21,273. 21,273. Nice run from Westy Myers will have one final drag. And we'll be back with the final two.
Some call it following in the footsteps. Others call it handing over the reins. But when it comes to bestowing our values to the next generation, we simply call it a way of life. Cinch, lead, don't follow.
Preferred, America's #1 name in ranch and rodeo.
So Ryan Farrell is a 3-call 2-3-1. Not going to be here. Turnout. Let's go to Kinsley Scott. Region 9 from Madison County. Kinsley Scott, the 8th grader. 3 times to the state finals. The former state vice president. Won the Region 9 all-around and pole bending championship. Kinsley. 20.431. She is the new leader in her Story Jewelers pole bending, 20.431. Then there was one. Kenzie Sturgis is a sixth grader out of Region 1. Kenzie Sturgis. Ready to see if she can't make her way to Des Moines this year. Represent the Lone Star State. And unfortunately, our sixth grader is going to have some difficulties. That's all right, Kenzie. We will see you for multiple years to come, guaranteed. No time for her wraps up our Story Jewelers pole bending. And the story is this. Kinsley Scott spanked them. Yeah, Madison County brought the heat today. The fast time of 20.431. Great time turned in by Carson Holbrook as well with that 20.499 and a 20.655 is going to be the third fastest time of the day. Pole bending coming to an end, so that means we go to the Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping. Down to the Rattler Ropes and Classic Equine timed event end, where we'll join you for the final contest of this Wednesday matinee, Performance 7. All right, you can't get over with if you don't get started. Hippie-Ki-Yay, they bring it to us. The vintage Western clothing store with turquoise and inappropriate trucker hats. Proud to bring us the Twine Twirling event. Colton Henson, Trip Cameron. Let's start off with the sixth grader, seventh grader out of Region 1. second year to qualify for the state finals on the front side. Football, basketball, and baseball stud on the back end. Colton Henson, Trip Cameron. We'll add 5 and 10 to the time. It is a 25-57, 25 and 5-7, but they do have a qualified time. There's something to be proud of. So now we go to Brantley Toon and Dooley Hodges. And their pairing of Brantley and Dooley are not going to have any luck. No time. Trying to put things back on track here with Caden Calkins, Holt Walker, the 7th and 8th grader combination out of Region 2. Calkins on the head side. Walker on the back end. He'll finish the job. But we got to get him caught first on the front end. No time. Next team's going to be a draw out, so that takes us to Kelsey Renninger, Harper Webb, Renninger and Webb. That's the pairing of 8th graders out of Region 6. 3 times to the state finals on the front side, a 14-year-old headed to the freshman year of high school next year, Harper Webb. Cowgirl, cowboy combo. And no time going in the books. No time. Blake Weekly and Cooper Mello. A pair of 7th and 8th graders. Weekly on the top side, Mello. The back end of things that finishes the run. We'll put him against the Classic Equine and the Rattler Rope starting pads. Region 8 with a 7th grader and an 8th grader. Oh, unfortunately, our Cowgirl's not going to have any luck today. No time. All right, so there's been a change in who's fixing the rope. Coley Soap will be on the top side. Brax Pinner is going to rope on the back end. We've got Soap and Pinner now for the next team. Panola County Cowgirl on the top end. Pinner, a late addition, filling in one of his peers. We'll wrap things up, put a bow on it, look pretty. Found us a winning combo, but we add 5 and 10 for a 25 and 51. 25 and 5-1. But despite the penalties that were incurred, by 600ths of a second. That is the fastest time of the day so far. Good job, boys and girls. Sterling Andrews. Yeah. Sterling Andrews and Mason Simpson. That'll be the next pairing to work for you. Bono and Florence, the hometowns of the 8th graders out of the Big X in Texas. No time. Braden Robertson and Trevor Williams. Robeson comes out of Groesbeck. Williams out of Apple Springs. They are a couple Region 9 contestants. Header starts our run. But he will not connect with him the way we'd hoped for a no time. Sorry, I'll let you wave your flag first next time. Francisco Guevara, Kyler Galvin. Region 8 fixing to do some work for us. Guevara on the top side of this pairing, 7th grader, A honor roll student, finished top 5 of the state last year. Another 7th grader from Jordanton. Thank you. No time. Emery Edwards and Chance Akins represents Region 3. That's a combination of 8th graders out of Stephenville and Sanger. Cowgirl on the front side and a cowboy wraps things up. And unfortunately, a no time goes in the books for Edwards and Akins. How about Eubanks from Cleburne? The Big X sends us Piper, and Pecos. 7th grader and a 6th grader here. Pecos on the top side. Piper wraps things up. Head shot, heel shot, track him, trap him. Blah. That's all you can say. Blah. How she's feeling. No time. Cuero, Texas now for Hayden Phillip and Kylie Flack. Region 6. Going to do a little work for us here on this Wednesday afternoon. Only 2 qualified times so far in the Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping this afternoon. Hayden and Kylie looking to find our 3rd. Five in the field, and they will still move to the lead. 17:58 with the penalties incurred. Nice roping, you two. 17 and 5-8. So Coy McMain and Rhodey Smith will back into the box next. Couple Buckaroos out of Region 8. Former Region 8 rookie. All the way around. 8th grader and a 6th grader. Horse says it's go time. No time. Case and Prince. Haley LaFleur. Stephenville and Liberty. And some difficulties there for Prince. No time. Wyatt Harrelson, Ryder Davis. There are 5 teams left in the Hippie-Ki-Yay team roping. Harrelson and Davis, one of the final 5 from Region 9, 8th grader, 7th grader. Fixing to work for you. And a missed opportunity to go into the aggregate right there. No time. Riley Westall, Kelby Westall, Region 1. Oh, don't fade on me now, Region 1. Don't fade on me now. We've still got another team to watch of yours a little bit later on. He may be small in numbers as the day's gone on, but still mighty in energy. That's what these kids are going to need. The Westalls from Region 1, Canyon, Texas, bringing us a pair of their own kids. And a no time goes in the books with 3 to go. We'll focus now on Colt Munoz and Stetson Garza at a Region 6. Garza, that'll be the healer from George West. Munoz, the header from Alvin. Five in the field to put them towards the top. Matter of fact, we'll go ahead and make them number 1 on the day. 12 and 99 for Colton Stetson. 12 and 99. As we go to the final 2 teams, Region 1, this is one of your own. Striker Lanham, Tristan Satterfield. A chance to redeem yourself, Region 1. This is the 8th grader, 5th grader connection for Region 1. Eighth grader's done his part. Seniority shows. 5th grader will wrap up a leg and put them number 2 on the day. 14-61 for Stryker and Tristan. 14 and 6-1 with 1 to go. Cooper Wilkerson and Bo Wilson is a Region 2 combo of 7th grade and 6th grade. One final team here on this Wednesday matinee. No time. Only 5 qualified times turned in here today, and a 12:99 was the fastest amongst them. 14:61, 17:58, 25:51, and a 25:57. It's been an outstanding afternoon, as always, here in Gonzales. Greatly appreciate all of the parents, grandparents, brothers, sisters, family, friends, anybody that's been here in attendance at the J.B. Wells Arena. For those that are still tuned in, watching live on the Cowboy Channel Plus app, thanks for watching and cheering on from afar. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:15, for the final day of two-a-days here in Gonzales as we near the end of round number 2 of the Texas Junior High Finals. Don't forget, everybody, parent-member ribbon roping. That's in about an hour right back here in the main arena. We will see you then. Until then, remember this, be a blessing, because you are blessed. Have a great rest of your evening, everybody. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow. All right, kids, let's clear the arena. Let's clear the arena. Back down to the timed event end. Let's get you ready. Parent ribbon roping. Almost ready to start.